Okay. God, it sees me online. All right. Where did we leave off? Restore power to the door. Okay.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
That would be a problem. You know, during the apocalypse. Stuck. Red 6. Yeah, no, not that. We're talking about. That was a really nice little game, though, wasn't it? I was not joshing. I wasn't just trying to sell it up or anything like that. That was a cool little game.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Souvet? Christina Souvet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
All right. You must do it. Do I have things for this thing? Is just this one missing? I don't have a thing. Okay, I don't. I think it's pointing like here. Restore power to the door. Can I just take one out? Nope. Oh, this is the door we opened. Crouchy. Oh, I got it. I got it. Hold on. No, get out of there. Get.
Found one. Looks intact.
Bunch of crap. Gotcha. Install.
That should do the trick.
And as I
Now let's get
recall,
that door open.
this is upside down, so the bottom one wants me to do down. Now we need to go left, up, right, and down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Yeah, that's what doors are for. Really? Why are we struggling to get out all these places and they're just like,
here.
and they're just like, "Dur, dur, dur,
Avoid
we're just gonna
contact.
walk right in, everyone's
Lines
fine."
look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
TB.
All right.
Over here, it's her! You cannot escape our grasp.
Oh, you're a
Your
deadly
end
guy.
has come.
Okay. Man, I'm a bad shot.
Incoming!
The sun can't save you.
Dadgummit. There we go.
Try to run.
Okay. I'm running.
Regroup and get ready to fight.
Ow!
Don't lose her.
You lost me.
Can't see them.
Alright, I see you just fine.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure.
Or not.
Over here.
You can't evade. Ready for the shadows.
Like a stalker. Someone likes to play hide and seek.
Room's clear.
Kinda.
For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
That's blue. Okay. We're supposed to go that way, so let's go this way.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
The frick is that thing? You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not only unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just from the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Well, that explains why. Well, kind of explains why.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff? Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Well, we're working on the why. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. Okay, from Elizabeth Sobek. Okay. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design of the AM... Okay, so basically it's just saying one detail with ale mild... Before you finalize the silo inventories, Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Okay.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Nothing else for scanny? Okay. Didn't like how that settled. Can't look out through here, huh? Okay, how do I get there?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, hi. Oh.
She can't hide forever.
than that guy. Can't shoot him yet.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy.
Haven't seen any.
Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
Okay.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
I don't think anyone's going to remember any of those.
The transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Okay. Didn't seem to work very good. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I have performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAST was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in an allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure over the past 300-400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA it will easily hold the 40 plus terabytes were projected for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the data at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. Okay. So long as I assure you that I didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, okay, sure, I don't know that one off the top of my head really, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. Cousin tight. Yeah, okay, thanks. In any case, much to do. Until next time. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Yeah. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the onset. Huh. That's a problem. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heroistic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Okay. That took my brain a second to get... So, the two holograms. Yeah. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. I'm guessing we're going to meet them at some point. What was that?
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
All right.
Oh well.
Dude, there's more?
I've been seen. Don't mind me.
Got one right here.
I'm sorry, what?
A gift from the shadows.
What is hitting me? Okay.
Found nothing.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth.
Yeah, congratulations.
My one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Yeah, human's gonna human though, so whatever. Nothing else? Alright, fine.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well,
yeah.
No, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over.
Okay.
Not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades.
Okay.
It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
But
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
yeah, got that. Noise complaints. Color me confused, Lizzie. Bash core? Anyone who says the old TT codes to bash core is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citarum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave, and she was religious. Okay. Nah, that ain't bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal. Girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore. Okay, so basically someone's complaining about the music. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking the control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background quietly, reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative commands chair and work its magic. Those blue pills are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it too clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Guess I'm sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. I like this guy. This is great. I mean, he basically doomed us all, but, you know, alligators. Archive abuse. This mail concerns Apollo archive submission, blah, blah, blah. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you choose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 accounts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. I know what that's referencing, and I'm glad it's not in there too. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire, embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. I mean, just put it, yeah, just put a nail in that one, man. That couldn't be any more clear if you had tried. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. I like that last line since his job is to destroy it again. So, yeah. You guys save the world. I'll blow it back up.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not...
Hold on, see if I can fix it. This camera is just a problem after a problem. Let's see if I go here. Go to here. Okay, we're back.
A genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But
Yeah?
as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Gotcha. Well, is it better now? You guys have been so quiet today. Ever since we came back from that other game, the main communication has been Red 6. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. Good. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO, ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident that they can be resolved. I got it. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Cradle sealed. 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. Our maiden voyage a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. But we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Dunk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of blah blah blah, Site 2, inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygotes. Okay, basically, I got the idea. They're building places for people to come out. You just like to make me read. Cradle Servitor Persona. Development of the artificial persona for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinarian, and Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing Point 4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our enriched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. Okay. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just... Gotcha.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Okay. I don't remember checking a patch, but sure. Oh, there you go. Yep. Oh.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Okay. Guy had a conscience. Just felt bad for, something.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Okay. So there's a way of shutting down Gaia.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth.
Should have brought a cart. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for?
Okay.
Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Great.
Eclipse.
Of course.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Well, we're caught.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not.
That's where we saw him.
This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Uh-huh.
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Uh-huh.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
It does kind of
You've gone
sound
from
ridiculous.
Serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Oh, goody.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
So get out, save Nora.
Your focus.
Gotcha.
Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Okay, so we gotta get his.
Tarja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. But it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Well, that's awkward.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess.
Hello, stuff.
Hey!
Yeah.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head.
Yeah, I know.
That canister on its
That's why I'm
belly.
targeting it.
Looks important.
Oh, that was great. I think we'll actually put on our good outfit. Thank you. Good one. to here.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrows should set it off.
I don't have cryo arrows. I don't know where you get those from. Oh, well,
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
No critical hit for me, huh?
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Why did... It wasn't important.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Run, stupid! Okay, just, yeah, dash into it. That works. Oh, that was a whiff.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, hi, buddy.
Silence.
Time to go.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
How can you override machines?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Well, that didn't tell me anything new.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
Probably
not. When the
not.
time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime...
Yeah, thank you, mysterious jackass.
Should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, But who?
Probably not, though.
Yeah!
Where is it? I mean, it's probably still locked. Will probably actively take me here for a quest at some point. Dadgummit. A ledge I can't get to. Steals its wearer against blinding effects. Okay. And that's it. Okay. Crap, that was the wrong one. The heck, man? not dead yet.
Back to your business.
Hey, I know it's not gonna let me in. I know it's not gonna let me in. I know. I know that this is completely pointless. We're wasting our time. I should just go on to the next quest, head over to the Nora and get this figured out. But there is a ledge that I can't get to until the story says I can get to it. I want to get to it when I can get to it.
Snow haze. White as
It's
bone.
bothering me.
That thought got dark.
Want. Oh. That was medical. Here we go. Our shockwave. On the right way? Yeah, on the right way. And snow clears. It's like it's scripted or something. Was that doing that before? Let me in! Damn it! I want in! There's a ruin up there. I want to get in the ruin. Let me in. Let me in. Okay? We still can't get in yet. Right. Start here. Fast travel is not allowed for this location right now. Not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. Let's start. Start here. Oh, new quest! New quest! Quest!
Further defensive.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I've already hunted Lancehorns. I should have the parts you seek.
I'm not surprised, but I am grateful. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orn's Tower in the south. If you would.
Oh, on. I had to get a hold on. What did I just take on? Deliver the signal arrows to Orn. Okay.
I've run out of tears. We must act to save the Embrace.
Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs decreed.
Okay, don't jump there.
Something terrible has happened in the Embrace. Every brave we can muster is on the way.
There we go. Don't care about you. Leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Climb the mountain. Okay. No more of a hill, but still. It's up somewhere. Okay. I think it went too much up.
Might regret this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
True.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
Well, it's fast. No. I was thinking about shooting the turkey. I don't need to shoot the turkey.
Spotted.
Don't make me turn around and care. There we go.
Prepare quickly.
It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser.
Weapons,
Awkward.
Braves, we go to the Embrace at once.
live in the embrace.
Something terrible in the embrace.
All right. Just give me 5 minutes. Just need a minute here. Back. Oh, now what? I just sat back down. I had to close my eyes for a little bit. I'm sorry. It was not 5 minutes with it. I thought it'd be 5 minutes. I really thought it'd be 5 minutes that time. All right. No. Oh!
Anyone who can hold a spear needs to defend the enemy.
Haven't we sacrificed enough, All Mother? Why the embrace?
How the frick do I get up there? Uh. No footholds. What am I missing? That looks kind of like a path.
We have no.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of there quick.
No.
Curiosities for dreamers.
No. No. Ah! Frickin' hell. Couldn't have met me downstairs, huh? You didn't hear anything either, right? Alright, something screwed up. Go reset the game. Just get to a save point. Let me turn off my headphones and turn them back on. There we go. All right. Now I kind of want to go to some other place and see if anyone else has a question or two. Let me go over here. And there's an extra quest over here. Toe feels so odd right now. I had my surgery on my toe today, and it my other toe feels real weird right now. Sorry, what? They're already they both have that. Thanks. Yeah. Pop's offering his assistance. Supposed to take Tylenol if it starts hurting. It doesn't hurt. It feels cold. And like it's wrapped up in a really tight thing. Because it's wrapped up in a really tight thing right now.
A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
Nope. Not here. Right here. Nope, no new quest there. All right.
One thing I'll
Yeah, got one.
say about fancy cards or robes.
They help you spot an idiot from a long way off.
Little Spark. Name's Jira. I run this fine watering hole.
I like what you've done with the place. Something troubling you, Jira?
When the Karja fort opened, I got word that my husband had come looking for me. But only the word made it to the fort. He didn't.
You have a husband?
Kendard. Beat him in an arm wrestling match. I left him behind when I left the claim. Some metal sellers passed him at the bridge near the glare break. Seeing as you drift on the wind, Little Spark.
If I'm out that way, I'll look for him, but... do you want him to find you, Jira?
Ever have those mornings when you wake up without all the answers? Still, I'll be heading up to the fort to resupply. Luck on your travels.
Okay. Kind of weird to say it that way. Way over there, huh? Okay.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Other direction? Other direction.
He left the road. End of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around someone's possessions? Kendard's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too. Either he fell, or...
was ambushed.
There's enough blood to worry me. No more blood. Must have had time to bind his wound. This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. Just hope he's okay.
All right.
scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. It's also on food. Did it roll downhill?
Had to make me do this here, huh?
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Really? Oh, dude, why am I getting hit so hard right now?
Fascinating. If they weren't looking for me.
kind of what you do. Ah, you moved again. I don't think I've ever taken out that many of these guys without taking one over first. That was actually a challenge that I enjoyed it.
Melted snow. That'll help.
All right, got it.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No. I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw.
That's pretty deep.
It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
Well, that's supposed to taste like butter and it tastes like rot, so we're just gonna throw that away. All right, and back here. Okay. Loop.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendert wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ilderman.
Women know their place in the claim. was their word. It's the Carja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
the tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
All right.
Just because it failed to kill the son of the
Hi. All right. Probably hit up a few more places on the way back. I gotta pee. Give me minutes. Really gotta wrap his foot. It's so cold. I have a slipper on that foot now. Hopefully that keeps it warm. Where am I? Go here right now. Do not like how my foot feels right now. I don't want to head this way.
To let my sister defend the embrace. I can't lose her too.
Next time, I'll remember what the military was decreed.
I'm jumping anyways. You know I'm jumping in anyways.
This is where it ends.
This is where it ends. Okay. This is the first bandicam that I ever actually took on. No quest. Okay. That's where all my... I kept going to the wrong place.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe. She wasn't one to give up ground. Well, she didn't sell her life cheaply. In the end, I guess that's all any of us can hope for. Spotted. Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
No. Right. Well, this didn't go well. Oh, frick, it's coming this way. Wait. Save. Okay. Now take that thing on.
More than a equipped to take you on.
We're done.
What are they shooting?
Rost always said, patience.
Where'd the corruptor die? Oh, here it is.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world. destroyed in hours?
Yeah, yeah. You saw the things that they had for like guns and things. They were big. I kind of want to head there first.
No birdsong. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Right. Oh, frick. Our fault. Okay. Next merchant, we gotta sell some crap.
First strike.
To me! Let's take her down!
Fine. You're supposed to blow up. You didn't blow up. No fun if you don't blow up.
I'm not here.
Can't find any trace of them.
Not a trace. Well, there's just another one that burns easy. Okay.
Low and quiet does it.
Okay. surprised that Silas or whatever his name is not yelling at me for going here first. There you go.
I've nowhere to be for the rest of the day.
Okay.
The Sacred Land's my home. I never want to leave it.
You're welcome.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain. The night of the festival. There was so much life, so many voices. Now it's empty. Hades would want the whole world like this. An empty husk.
Okay. Oh, or not.
Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Mother's heart.
Mother's
Seems
heart.
so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Mother's heart.
Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Mother's heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Mother's heart. Mother's heart. Oh, damn it. Can't go up the rope. Not a clearly defined hand hold up the wall, is there? Whoop! Close enough. Okay. All right, Dad. How you doing?
Rost, the sacred land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to Allmother. To see where I was born, I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go.
That's a bit of text that you would have never heard. Well, a bit of speech you would have never heard. Makes more sense. If I had not come here first.
I need to go. Home. To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
So this is a pointless area. There's that village here. There's the village here, too. This should be the next place that I go. Mother's Cradle. There were always a lot of people there. Excuse me as I continue to finish my salad. Oh, good one. So, even if I don't have a mount, that gets me a mount. Okay. still the fast way down, even though it's the way I took up. We... No, I don't want to do that. Oh, come on. Hi. Again. For the few of you guys who are actually still here right now, I know it's an older game.
Someone here?
Not everybody seems to care about it. And I know I've been back and forward with a lot of stuff today. I really do thank you for all your guys' patience and attendance to it and all that, because especially when I'm working on a foot injury, I really do thank you for any of your patience with that. Because all the back and forth, it probably has something to do with the fact that I just had my toe cut into again today. Oh, there was another one. Around.
Calm.
Got one right here.
You know what?
got you! Fall before the shadow!
I'd rather not, thanks.
Right.
Yep. There.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
I can't see it yet. Okay, now I can see it. I love doing that.
Don't mind me.
Dang it. That one didn't blow up.
Off you go.
Hey, I can see now. They actually took hostages.
Might have a man down.
Oh.
Quietly. They took captives.
We got it.
Dang it. Hold still. Too far. Why it's not working?
Can breathe again.
Nothing there.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Oh. Well, I didn't want people to... Fine. I have followers now, huh? I just wanted to save their butts. I didn't want them to actually follow me. Whatever. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. YouTube keeps connecting and disconnecting over and over again. I don't know if you guys can even see me on that platform right now. Oh, that's a big one. Oh. Oh, I gotta do it.
I've been seen.
Head down! Can't see her.
Here. That's all right. I see you. crap, I missed.
Here we are! Got you.
Wasn't really a fun kill, but yeah. Well, YouTube's always delayed. That doesn't surprise me. What's all the spark? Did you guys just see the little sparkles? What's this? Little sparkly bits on the hillside. Like I can see through the ground.
Another battle. Another defeat. The
Oh, there's two of them.
Through. Haven't you got anything better to do?
That's what we really gotta hit because that's just fun.
Anything over there?
There might be something over here.
Here we go again.
That went well. Where were you guys?
Well, they're still surprised.
You cannot escape our grasp!
I'm pretty sure I can escape your grasp.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
You dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl.
What's that?
And Sona. They're still alive.
Strike it down!
Back to the tainted earth, demon! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Bring down the demon! Destroy it! quiet!
Corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Don't have ammo for this one.
Bye-bye.
Finish them!
Found him! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
I mean, you're right. %42% damage coil. Yeah, look at that. Damn. I was hoping it was a 42% damage and some, like two other things attached to it, but no. No, it's just the straight up damage. Oh, there's another one too.
Seeker. The battle was lost until you came. You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe.
Again.
Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
Krauza? It's worth it. I mean, it's a decently priced game that's going to keep you distracted for a decent amount of time. It's nice. I mean, honestly, it's a good game to play while watching streams, right? Okay.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out.
No, they did
We
not.
made sure of that.
I think we killed like every last person in the area.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Good call.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Well, since one of them argued, you're right.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
There we go. We'll talk later.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
How could this have happened? All-Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
Supposedly, there's a vent in here somewhere that I can go to get something out of.
It's the Seeker. And I
Got it.
myself. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
I did need 3, damn it.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Who said that?
God has protected you, Seeker. May she protect
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
No, we did this.
I should...
Yes.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived.
Aloy!
Not even Nakoa.
You've come back!
The Seeker has returned.
So many
It's
wounds.
Aloy!
Speak to us.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
All right.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
All right, where's the dude with the bullets around his neck that's gonna shoot everybody now that I made an entrance into the thing he wants to get an entrance to? That's classic trope, right?
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Okay, so my options are door number 1, broken door, not a door. Okay, I guess follow the orange brick road.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
Complete, standing by, okay.
But why?
You know why. Gestation, spawning phase, partial reactivation, standing by, alert. Okay. Nursery phase tasking complete. Stores depleted. Nutrient stores depleted. And she doesn't remember
These
any
look
of
like
this.
cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
I haven't seen any multi-servitor thingies. Okay. Oh, hi.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Uh-huh. I want to see that one.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Okay.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Okay.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Kindergarten E9 B1, multiple system of failures, nutrient stores depleted.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
Until they
In
weren't.
plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Okay. Can't see anything else in here. Next. Do you ever feel like you're being tortured watching videos of people struggling in a puzzle game they refuse to read the directions for, then ask questions the documentation clearly answers repeatedly? I felt like I was the player earlier today.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Such an ass.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child.
Yep,
My
they're all
name
saying
is
the same
Samina.
thing.
Today is hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day. Hello, child. My
Wow.
name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Okay, so up here, where it wants me to go, but I can't get here. Okay. This way? Ah.
Group 1 control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. What? Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload.
Oh.
The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
I see.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That's all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
No pressure. You're just the savior of all life in existence on the planet.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Inhabitants released, cross-check complete, sealed, data archive, operation suspended. G prime order received. Runtime commenced. G prime store query processed. Gestation order received. Initializing. Alert. G prime offline. E9 nutrients depleted. Zygote banks depleted. Store file. Blah blah. Viable. Waking multi-server B123. Okay, that's a lot of random data.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Okay. Okay. Is there a higher? Well, what the frick was the point of this? Oh wait, this is higher.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, that's the exit. Okay. This is gonna be really hard to explain. This is gonna be really hard to explain.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Don't worship me, but worship me. Yeah. Don't, or I should say, don't worship her. Just make way of path as if she's royalty. That's all. It's not like they really can. This is basically how they think, though. I mean, that went a lot easier than it should have.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
The Nora?
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide.
Of course.
Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
Well, it's probably safer.
Might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Rost.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
Oh, are you finally going to tell me?
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yeah, go for it, man. Please.
Of course I want to hear
nothing
it.
else long. Please, go.
Tell me.
I am all
Rost
ears.
Never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Okay, you're gonna make me click every time?
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
Ooh.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Huh.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
That's horrible.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
Okay.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
Okay. So it's like a fake ritual where they fake remove his spirit? Is that the deal we're talking about here? And that means your spirit is already with us. Now go! Enact vengeance, body of past self. Really?
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
One of the annoying parts about this, every time I try to click this, I need to turn the dial a little bit for it to select one every single time. I can't just click. So I need to manually... Okay. Minor noise.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway.
True, yeah.
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
Yeah, that is quite a story.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
So is
As
she!
am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
She came out of the mountain, and she was changed, anointed.
Just as all others struck down the meadow,
She was changed, anointed when she came out of the mountain. I'm pretty sure I was the same when I went in.
Have faith in the gods.
The anointed will wash all signs of corruption away.
Felt the snow coming.
Wait, what? That's new. I knew it. I frickin' knew it. But I think we need to go here. Let's see, if I go... Because I know I've been up in that area. I know I have. I remember being up and around here and wondering how I could get to so much crap up here. And, like, what the point was of all this area. So, I know I can get up there. How did I do it? It was so long. I just happened to see, like, a spot on the mountain that I could go up back then. And I just did. You kind of like that. Okay. Well, that worked. And get up that, we can do this. Dadgummit. So I gotta find the right place to go around the mountain. Pain in the ass. Can I teleport over to here at least now? Yeah. Is there a... There's a merchant down there. I really gotta sell crap. Hold on. Hi. How'd you like some really high quality stuff that you can't really use because everything is a devastated mess? Those. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I think that's the one you use to make tears. So I got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeez, I got a lot of blaze. Rusted scrap. Just keep that. Three things of wire. 3 things of sparkers. No, because I got a lot of sparkers. 4, 5. Yeah, leave 100. Leave 262. There we go. Can I sell these? And can never sell sticks. All right, so we're at 118. 67. There we go. Okay, mods. I do need some room. Shock is just not that impressive. I like freeze a lot more than I like shock. Those are triples. I don't like to sell triples if I can help it. We have so much fire. We don't need all of them. Okay. That's much better. Now, where's that fire? All right. Hello, Ian.
Who, me?
Fine. Wait, was there another one? Don't say it. Don't say you're leaving the area. Don't you dare. There's a place to go right the frick there. You need to let me get there somehow. I had a bit of dinner. I had some salad. Yeah, why? No, don't. No, I need to. Okay. Let me back up. Thank you. Gotta get up here. Come on. Let me do. Let me up. Timing. That's awesome. Happy Taco Day! Thank you, Ian. Much appreciated. I'm not going to say that I wasn't hungry because I'm always hungry. I would love to, hun. Oh, I'm getting closer. Oh, I'm getting closer. You're going to let me do it. You're going to let me in. You're going to let me get there. Oh, it's so close. How do I get up that part? If I get too far that way, it's going to say I can't go any further. But this is like all vertical. The frick was that? I tried going this way and it said no. Okay, I'm going to try from here. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, I don't care about that right now. I just had a big story thing, and after the story thing, this thing showed up on the map. That's where I finished the story. That's right there right now. I want to get there. I have no idea how to get there. Except it's up. It's definitely up. I recognize the spot. Ow. Yeah, I pretty much got the idea of the story. Aw, crap. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Okay.
I probably needed the wash.
They should have tasked 3 other people to go over their work, make sure nothing was booby-trapped, and then, like a week after me entering the good place, arrange for them to be poisoned. Odd. Jeez. Dark. I don't think they were looking for the cream of the crop that are going to be like the nicest people. They were looking for the people that are going to be most likely to make it so that humanity survived. Don't give me another wall. No. No. Careful. I don't think this is supposed to exist. Oh. Oh, we're so close. Come back. Well, I could try going around here and under.
Look out below!
it is. Found it. Thank. Random robot sound. Okay. That was weird. Okay, I didn't find it. This is not it. This is not the it that I thought that it was. Wait, is this where I fought? This is where I fought the guys. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I know kind of where I am. The problem is I need to get there. Okay. That didn't do it. Okay, I need to get around this, I guess. So far, so good.
Might regret this.
Might not. No, 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 no. But it's right there. So if you come up this way, you get stopped. Come up this way, you get stopped. Well, that sucks. Fine. Fine. Frickin' sucks. I tried, though. I tried. Might as well unmark it from the map. Did she just tell people to meet me over Meridian? Fine, that doesn't matter. We're going to the next location. Let me just hit a save spot here. We're gonna go here. Again.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yeah. Come on. Man, I really wish I could get more fire in this. I could turn it to fire temporarily, but it's not really worth it. 11 damage fire. Versus a lot more than 11. Hey.
Back to your business.
There we go. Bye, kitty.
No turning back.
Jerk. Kitty. Hit that wall. I just gotta fight another Thunderbird. Just might make me have to fight that giant bird again. No? Very kind of you, game, to remember that I've actually already beaten it. Alright, and clear skies. This time you're gonna let me in, you frickin' thing.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Wait, you did?
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Wait. So you could have let me in here all this time, you jackass? You
made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Oh, there it is. There it is. We've been up here like 4 times. There was never a ladder here. Frickin' jackass never dropped me the ladder. Damn.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Uh-huh.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
And repairing
In
Gaia.
her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Why aren't you here? That's a good question.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Okay. I'm going in.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes.
After I look around.
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
As usual.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Huh.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
Thanks, Mom. And this is where I call bull crap. Nobody could have figured out a way to drop a rope in here. Like this. No one can figure that out. Come on. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Grab something, please. Grab something. Thank you. Aha!
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
How do I get up there? There's definitely places to grab right there. Here? No, not there. I don't see anything. Oh, wait, I see it. Oh, that's where I repelled down. Don't tempt me, Crosses. I can't teleport out of here, though. Once you're inside a base, you're inside a base. Usually. See? No teleporting. So how do you get there? It's been a half an hour. I'm gonna go see if we got taco salad coming down. I'm a little. I'm desiring taco salad. I'm not gonna say I'm hungry, but I'm desiring taco salad. No dog salad. Grab pretzels. Really looks like I'm supposed to grab there. But don't grab there. This is a dead end. Weird. Mm-hmm. Really?
Guess that's my way across.
Oh, there we go.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Figured it out. Okay.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath.
Ooh.
Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
That one was good. You find them cliche or boring, and but that one was actually deep and poetic, and that was good.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Nothing else to read for a while.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Dude, you don't need to show me that these exist anymore. File damaged under repair. Oh, all of these are that. Okay. Oh, okay. There's enough.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Okay, I think that's where we're going next. Now I just gotta remember that that exists so I can go back and get to whatever's in it. Alright, let's see what it is.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Well...
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
And you.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, that was a short one.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
Yeah, or two. It's 1.5, 2.0, the prequel.
Aloy?
She's gone.
She's been gone.
Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Maybe she made it home. Search the runes for the master override. Back to where we were. Okay. Go this way. And we go. Oh, okay. We'll just do it twice. Random crap. 6 metal shards. Oh, full health potion. I mean, come on. Oh, this is a good one.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1,250,000,000 operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural.
Basically what I was about to say.
Creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Should have probably known that one by now. Okay. At this point, data's better than stuff, so I guess that was a pretty good one. Okay, let's cross the other side. Yeah, that.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
What's building all these robot animals? Gaia. Did.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
God. Well, looks like I don't get any taco salad. The restaurant didn't accept the order. You may make you a little. Oh, fine. Oh, fine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like armor's not that important in this game. And it helps, but dodging is better. It's one of those games.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke.
Oh,
make it all go away.
It was
I really
Pharaoh.
don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
It was Pharaoh. Okay. Solitude drives people crazy.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Ted killed everyone else.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
What a dick.
He killed them all.
Yep.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Claim the master override. Okay.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Turn to the workshop. Guessing we're going to turn it into an arrow. Let's stick with theme. Not there yet. Okay. Down the voice recording at least.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Dude, I can barely frickin' see. I've been here before. Should know how to get back from here. Heck, I'm It's a little bit high up there. You gotta jump up to get to it. Gotta get high. There. Okay, now there was an area. Oh, yeah, that. That's where I actually want to be. Alright, so when's he gonna betray us now that he knows everything?
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
Here we go.
The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire.
Oh, yeah!
Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Ah, sure. Tell me everything you know.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Sure.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Why the Karja?
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The
Karja
right?
Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Why did you betray them?
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
I'll go with the second one.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence!
Yeah.
Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along.
I mean, technically.
I was merely trespassing.
Oh, I'm sure he has Saldana. It's a question of, does he need it? Okay, why not? Duplicated focus data. Silence. Error. Identity tags missing. Unverified format. Data tag.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Yep.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
It wasn't done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
No.
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
It wasn't.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
That it? I think that's all of them. That's pretty much everything that he just told me.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
All right. Can I leave yet? I can leave. Okay. You know where we're going. We're going right here. Armor, yes. I gotta take a look at this spear that I'm using too. In theory.
Snow will clear soon.
Wait. Wait. The pack rat in me is crying. I never saved anymore. There was only one slot. And the slot only does one thing. The slot does one thing. Damage. There was no reason to save anything below that one.
Like breath on the air.
Hey, you. How far back do we go? Not very far. Damn it. Oh, if we didn't have the... I would do the exact same thing because the knowledge was unknown. There's no way. There's no way. No way I could have known that. The Spear of Gya is from DLC after the main game. You'd think that there wouldn't be any modifications added to it from that. It's just that doesn't make sense, you know? Because it was a big deal that I got one that could do modifications at all. What's what item? The spear? The spear. I now have Silen's lance versus just the lance. Man, what are the odds of getting an actual triple upgrade thing for that? Oh.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Working on it.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
90, 270, that's 360. What would 450 be? I think that'd be 360 plus 90, so that should be that. $540, $630, so that should be this way.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Yeah, but it doesn't take any modifications at all? I mean, I was wearing an outfit that it already did because it regenerated health anyways, but... Let's try something. Hold on. I was supposed to lay on the rocks. Interesting. I can try it. Kind of think my other armors. I like being able to regenerate health for the one, and I like the different armor capabilities of the other one. I don't know. Which reminds me, I haven't looked at the current things for this. Resist shock, resist melee attacks, resist fire, resist shock, resist range attacks, resist freeze, resist melee attacks. That's the big one right there. That's really good. That's really, really good. I would like more like that. Oh. Okay. No, they either have the slots or they don't. And that sucks, doesn't it? So I have 3 options. 1, an armor with a bunch of resistances. 2, an armor that lets you take 1 hit. And then it takes 10 seconds to recharge. Or 3, an armor that offers no protection but regenerates health. And there's no natural regeneration otherwise. As far as I'm concerned, that means my general walking around armor is the same one I've been using.
By the sun, a woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman is king?
Just a few more hours and I can get a drink. Or 3.
Damn monster stirring up tensions. I'm keeping
Yeah, I know. It could be a little bit more than 1 hit. But no natural health gen. Or natural health gen.
Arrested
I
two
like
for disorderly conduct
health
last
gen.
night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
I hate having to pick plants all the frickin' time. Yeah, going the wrong way.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier. It's always the ones you least expect that cause you trouble.
Machines or bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight. Mark my
I'm not
words.
arguing with either. I'm just kind of discussing it.
Move along. You have no need
It's so hard to just... It feels just so weak to just pick regen. And just having to keep switching out. It's so weird that I could have to switch outfits in the middle of a battle. Like, hold on. Wait there. Let me just go behind this rock for a minute.
Girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Hello, King.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Your Meridian's
Meridian
part of
isn't
all,
the
you
target,
dumbass!
You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
What behavior?
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I
don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparation.
Good. Okay. Who?
Quietly does it. Panic in the
Don't let
city
your
will
guard
only
down.
create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
Okay, the spire.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will.
And now what?
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay.
I'm afraid all we can do is wait. Get some rest at Olin's apartment. Or tend to other matters.
Okay. We still have the expansion. So even after we're done with this, we still have the expansion. Wait a minute.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
The Oseram Guard
What?
will be blaming their shadows
Nothing.
for their mistakes.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
Move along. You have no need to lord.
Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for alphas already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. But not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspace and residence blocks. The work crews already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as all-seeing presence. Ugh. Opposite effect, makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Ayers recorded his presentation yesterday. Suitably bleak. Scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, hollow theaters, and first residence blocks at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson. 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatching them off the streets, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Ayers promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Okay, I don't know what QB is. Okay. Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. Okay. Sleep. Gotcha. Alright, quests. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. I keep saying like backwards words. Amateur override. Whatever. Okay. You're welcome, Ted. Okay. Which was completed by 0430, yep. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is, I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why, then, do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will we avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute. With a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow. And it's long. Alright. Of course. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or whatever, leapt out at me. Oh, great. Here we go. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, well, kinda is. You have the ship that got blown up in space and Zero Dawn. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed in my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Okay. Well, next time, one more. It keeps scrolling back up when I switch back. Okay, this one. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating dressed up like me. Haha. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he'd organized for ZD staff. Seriously. As though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out of here into G Prime for final inspections with Ayers and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look at me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Okay. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Oh, so Ted was in his own place? He killed people remotely? I thought he was on that same base, but just like in a different room, you know? He did... What a... Wow, he's... Wait, how are they able to communicate? How does he able... They like sealed the place in. It should have had any like electronic signals coming back and forth at all, because then they could be detected. So you would figure he could only kill them from from inside the place. Okay, whatever. Ayers stuck out long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. I think they have an external antenna that can be shut off, but yeah, that doesn't make much sense now. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks, and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. Yeah. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. Okay, so the final vestiges of attack, yeah. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, I just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn.
Around here.
Okay. What am I inspecting?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Oh. No, we just did this one. Yeah.
Buy what you need. Leave the
Won't
rest.
cost you a shard
Only
just
the
to look.
finest goods here.
Now the
See for
prince is
yourself.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Won't find better wares.
Oh, I left.
I've got all the best goods here. Lucky that the menorah was there.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Lucid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
From the Shadow Carja. Now they have no claim on the throne.
Bright day for getting things done.
Now a minute. I'm here.
Was a guard under the last king. Far cry from those days.
Oh, hi!
Petra. Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Okay.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The targets should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. It hits nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
You can go back down again.
You know
Down.
that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Hey, that's one.
That's a nice...
And that one's awkward to get up. I think we want to go here. You think it was a shelter in a shelter? That's possible. map is still over here. Okay. Doesn't matter. I remember finding this. I remember this place when we had to battle the birds. This is where that one dumbass is like, I'm going to bring this thing in here. It's going to attract a bunch of those birds that are going to attack this place. I'm going to hold it right in my hand. What? It's like holding a grenade after you pull the pin and starting a conversation. And up! It'd be nice if there was a fire at the top of this thing, but I don't think they want me teleporting to it. That'd be cheating. Oh, over here. Hi.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine.
Yep.
And well, you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Okay.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
Oh, jeez.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
That's a good one. Okay.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys.
Yeah, probably shouldn't.
Hey, boy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
Ooh, you don't want to freaking know.
Not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines.
They have
And if
one
they
of
get
those
past
machines.
us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that?
All four of them.
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Erend. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
Oh. There we go. Text data point quests. Such a close thing. It's been what? 43 hours since Harris warned me. Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver with a Wichita assailment. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. ZD became a madhouse. Absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated. Then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up. But they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run. Kinks to smooth. Work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper Protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems wouldn't have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. Yeah, okay. The genetic material was never processed out to the cradle sites, so it's not even possible. For which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate raised by Travis Tate. No, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only. Update. That was General Harry's. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive, for life's sake. I'll go tell the others.
I hope we fight soon. My armor's getting itchy.
That'd be. Hi, hon. No taco salad for you. I'm sorry.
Check your gear twice. Then once more for luck.
Well, it still sucks. We had a long day. We have another long day tomorrow.
Lord have mercy, did I?
Mm-hmm.
But now that mantle's on, it's gonna be done. Not hanging over my head. I gotta clear my sinuses and then I'll come really deep in.
Okay, so tomorrow, turkey in the morning, showers, toe.
Showers, toe, deal with.
Yeah. Well, what time we didn't start the turkey like 6 a.m. don't we? No. Okay. 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 I don't know these things.
We're doing the taters and the stuffing. Your mom asked your sister to make the cornbread.
Okay.
Your sister over Sir Twilit to make the cornbread.
What you think I'm surprised by what Mom asks someone to do? She doesn't actually consider stuff like that.
When have we ever had cornbread at Thanksgiving anyway?
I don't know.
We ain't never had a squash dish at Thanksgiving neither, but she's asked her Twilight to make that.
Make what?
A squash dish.
A squash dish. Squash dish?
She wants squash.
I've seen squash at Thanksgiving.
Yes, but we haven't.
Okay.
She has asked him to do squash.
And my sister to do cornbread.
Squash and rolls and green beans. Your sister to do cornbread and corn, which is another thing we've not ever had.
Well, it's Harvest Fest time, basically, so yeah, that makes sense.
No, but she didn't talk to me about nothing. She just assigned things.
Okay.
And since she's assuming there's going to be Sky having to work, she's made it at 5 p.m.
Okay.
I don't know that anybody actually asked her if she's working.
Well, would she answer?
Anyway, so it shouldn't be too stressful because we got gobs of time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In theory, someone should. So she told them 5 already, and they've responded that that's okay. Okay.
That way, Sky can be here after working, and everybody can have their rest.
I get the whole Sky thing. I don't think it's going to make any difference, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. Other place. What's the third place? Just gotta rest, huh? So, here's the thing.
Anyway.
It's 10:30.
Still can't believe that Nora girl wall at the door phone.
Really? You put a wall here. Whatever. You put another rock there to make it better. Well, we don't have to wrap. I can just go here. Yes, they do. There's a couple things I'd like to get here anyways, so. I would like to get the second bow. And because they keep talking about shoot your freezing arrows. Shoot your freezing arrows. You have arrows with freezing. Shoot. I've seen a couple machines that use freezing arrows, right? Or, to take out. They use freezing arrows to take out. I don't have anything that shoots freezing arrows. I'm hoping. Yeah. Right there. I need that.
When Sakura is finished.
Like, normally... I don't know what you're supposed to normally be using, because this is the other bows. This is the other selection, isn't it?
There's a fine line between confidence and arrogance. You can't be a 100.
So let's go get some blue gleam stuff. I did want to go for a quest over here. Let's see. There's the quests. Get 3 blue gleam for that, get 6 blue gleam for that. Name the spirits around the Banuk territory of the cut. To learn more, Ally must find someone who can separate fact from fabrication. I think this is like the main quest of the side quests. Find the missing hunters. We could start with that one, I think. Oh, that's level 35 too. Oh, whatever. Way over there. How is that not activated? I'm pretty sure I've been... Okay, well, I've been here. There we go. And we're going here. Now, the stuff around here is very nasty, so we need to be careful. Okay, clear so far. Good. Okay.
I think I found one of the hunters.
What can stand against us? Hit him before the ice thaws!
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Okay. Down here. Get down here.
I've got a clear shot.
You know, if you could do a critical hit, do a freaking critical hit. I don't want it. I don't want it.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
The Werak?
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
Okay.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
Okay.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tallneck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
Okay.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
You down here?
Hey,
I think she's down here.
Are you with me?
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Oh, there. Okay.
Come. Up.
I just don't care anymore. Oh no, I'll keep getting stuff like this because it does make it so I just can keep making arrows like these.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it. Just stay out of their way for now. That's got their attention.
Yeah, but they don't know where it's coming from.
Aloy.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Couldn't do one good hit, huh? Fine.
Which of them will challenge me? Together we're a blizzard. We hunt well.
Oh! Oh, I died. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to health. You know, this would be a good time to try out. Where'd that come from? What is happening?
In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Another battle.
I'll just get him.
Them down.
Will you freaking hit it?
This won't be easy, Aloy.
It's easy to me. I mean, not too bad at all, really. Oh, frick.
Don't lose your footing.
Now let's just go ahead and heal up. Good, better. You freaking hold still for a sec.
We won't be overcome.
I hit heal, but okay.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Yeah, that happened.
I'll drop this machine.
There we go.
We did it. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I
Well?
think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone.
Slowly.
No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her.
Mary, brush your teeth.
Mylen.
So she's done talking.
I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Okay. Outfits. Back to this one, so I can heal. Let's finish this quest, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Okay. All the things have added up. I can go save at this fire. No, it's gotta be that fire.
Frozen tall neck.
Because the which fire matters. That's wrong save. That's safe. Okay. Well, tomorrow is Turkey Day. So there's a very good chance that you will not see me. It's a very good chance that you're not going to see me. I'm probably going to be busy. Or hurting because my toe is swelling up and pissing me off. One of the two, or both, or something along those lines. You guys have a good Thanksgiving if you're in America. If you're not, have a turkey sandwich on us, I guess. But I gotta go. I will see you guys Friday. We'll see if we can finish up this game. Or for not, we'll at least finish up the main plot, and take up the. I love turkey, Kristen. I wasn't saying that as a curse. I love turkey. Anyways, so I will see you guys on Friday, and I don't know if I get some time tomorrow. We'll see. But that's it. All best tips and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night, and I will send you guys off to see. Yeah, Captain Q with Space Engineers. So have fun with him. Bye bye.